Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hiya. Och, lad.
I am Stately of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Yield my dick.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle.
Uncle.
Tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
7.
Alas,
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Abilities.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Thank you. Too kind. Rutherford. Dalimil.
My associate Dalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him.
Gotta teleport really far away. Brush.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Man.
Mummy,
One entire republic.
the gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Scrapping bunch. Come on, hurry up. Faster. Must get there. That was my potion.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with
Pull up on
Gilbert.
potions.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards, but when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Kick some ass.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Booyah. Destroyed. Hey, Henry. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you? I saw your message about the copyright. I think Tara's probably right. It's probably just copyright you can't avoid. It happens a lot. And I think I got some definitely when I was playing Dead Rising.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Whole regiment.
I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
That's you, Drew.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now,
Oh yeah, I hope you're feeling alright, Drew.
to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Pick up his trail. Where's my Twisted Metal stream, huh? I still haven't seen you stream that a second time. Where am I going, guys? Northreach. Northreach Coast. Okay, they're all in Northreach. Hey, Jimmy. I'm just chilling here. Because I really have... I didn't play this all week. I wanted to play it last week and I kept putting it off. Like, because I was just lazy. Not that I don't want to play this. I just wanted more time to play it. I just got
There's a
around.
lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's
Went
man
to
could
the
be
cinema
anywhere.
on Saturday, so I didn't get a chance to stream it again. So it's all a bit of a cluster fudge.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is.
Yes.
The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but
Field hands.
it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
AFC. Yeah, hopefully they do, Henry.
It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
What are you going to stream, Henry? More Dead Rising or something else?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I hope things get better for you, Drew.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
You bastard. Oh, nice, Drew. Take this. Was the pain on Friday?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford. Listen to me.
Rockford
If you want to
Files.
continue your investigation. You first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Isn't that a show?
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus.
Oh, true. Yes, I remember now.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
We'll do this bit first.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
Here, buddy. Damn, Henry, you're looking good there.
Fogarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Have care.
This must be our way. All right. Let's get this over with.
Hey, we got him. Yeah, that bot isn't the same as the other bot, Henry. I need to like do a major overhaul of the Twitch.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
The herbs. Yeah, CVX knife only. That'll be fun. I mean, I always like playing CVX. Challenge on that might be enjoyable.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
We'll go for Rutherford first, and then we'll go back to the hideaway. And we might finally do a main mission. Well, you know my Streamlabs. You know my Streamlabs bot case. I know I've had it a long time because there used to be a Mixer version on it. I can't even remember what happened to Mixer. It just seemed to disappear at one point. I didn't follow it.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Information.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Yeah, Andrew.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Grim.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, did I level up? Yeah, yeah. Breath of light.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation.
Okay, let's go back to the hideaway. Mixer shut down 2020. Yeah, I think I missed that because of, you know, COVID and stuff. I didn't really notice it.
We're all doomed.
I remember, didn't Mixer pay like Ninja and Shroud or something to join it? Or am I dreaming?
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Caution.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
True, Drew.
So these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Kick is trying to be good, but I don't know how good Kick will be in the end, to be honest. Some time later.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Culinary history? Uh-oh. Good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I'll give it some thought. Yay, side quest. But all I got was that. Any more creatures I haven't found? I got all the creatures too. Have a look. Oops. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Kick. I did create an account, but I've only used it like once or twice. So not much. Right, Moogle, what do you got for me, buddy? Oh, there is something. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay, I gotta go do that then, I guess. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Oh, did you see that on Twitter, Drew? They took down the giant X from the building. God, it looked so fucking... What's the word? Unclassy. Not classy. What was the word I'm looking for? So tacky. That's the
It's over.
Such an idiot. Then again, I guess, what do I expect, you know? Not like people with money actually spend it on something useful, do they? You probably don't hear about the good things people do with money. They do good things. You only hear the stupid things because people make stupid mistakes usually. Should kill them. Is there someone alive over here? Really, he must have just thought to himself he's clever as fuck. You know what I noticed though? On my phone, right, I had the Twitter logo, which is this new X, beside like the TikTok logo. And he's just copying TikTok. Because TikTok has a black background with like a letter. And then this is a black background with an X. It's like, is he trying to be clever or some shit? He's just being stupid as usual. Yeah, the city made them take down the X off the headquarters building, Henry.
Enough.
Damn, that wrecks them, so it did. Forgot how great the music is in this. Destroyed him. And these bombs always do not want to come down. X could fall and hit someone. Yeah, I didn't read why it was taken down. I just heard it was taken down. It was also just, like I said, tacky, and it had this like... How do I get down there? Flipping birds again. Get him. Jesus, I would not want... He'd be like the same as the fucking Ocean Gate lads. Fucking cheap out on things, like. Or make something that looks cool but doesn't actually function. He's the kind of knob, like. That rocket looks cool, but does it actually hold all the people you say it does? Does it actually keep them safe from space? Don't know. Gotta test it out now. Wait a second, I could have just teleported to Tabor. Oh, I'm stupid. Trust him with bank details. I wouldn't trust him with a screwdriver. Jesus Christ. What? I didn't touch it. Why did you all go crazy? Oh, they got angry at me. They got angry for some reason. Ugh. Like every day I keep seeing Harry writing messages on Twitter. I was like, I'm looking for someone to like reply to Harry, but nobody ever does. Nobody's trying to have like a snarky comeback to Harry. I'm like, damn it, I'm waiting for Harry to start a fight with someone. Hey, buddy. Alright. South of Tabor. I can't get there yet, so I guess I gotta do the main mission. Mm-hmm.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Waloed.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, Agora, Free Cities of Canada.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos.
Love that
and all
table.
you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
That knob.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Yeah, sure. Definitely. Looks like he is.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Ass kissing men? Oh yeah. They're kissing ass to stay in power, Henry, just like everywhere else. Oh, the CVX one ended. Damn, now all three of them have ended.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ultima's gonna get his ass kicked.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Ifrit?
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aught were to befall you.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Which cops? I'm sure they don't, Henry. Maybe in their private time. Maybe in their private time. Yes.
Let's find our friends.
I like Yote. She seems like a nice character. And this? Someone listening to them?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
And guys, in your damn side quests.
Opportunity beckons.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Carol.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread
the likes of
skin
which
is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast.
Beast. Like me, I'm a sexy beast.
Such
Right, guys?
coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
Opportunity.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Triumphant return. Yes. Of course. Triumphant. Exactly how it's going.
A fortune in skin and scale.
Oh, shit, it's over here.
Awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Carava, not far from Tovani.
Which way does he want me to go? Ah, crap, there's another one here. Damn it, another side quest. You kidding me? Oh, it's an assassin. Assassin's Creed. Hey, Henry.
Lol boss, the dark side cookies are delicious. Lol big bows 3 laugh, big bows 3 laugh, big bows 3 laugh.
Big Bo's 3 laugh. Big Bo's 3 laugh. Thank you, Henry, for the 9 months on Twitch. The dark side cookies. Oh, yes.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
That guy looks dodgy. I don't trust him already.
With overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
All those emotes, Henry.
And has ever been our creed.
Look at them.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Oh, you see them? Need to see more emotes, Henry. Can you give me more emotes?
Pray accept this token.
Seal. Except the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear
The Phoenix
it,
down.
our order will reveal themselves unto you.
That's funny shit.
If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
You all know what Phoenix Downs are. More emotes, Henry. More.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Hey, hi, Zuru. No worries. Good to see you.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Shouldn't apologize to me, sir. It is your life. You spend it here in my stream. I appreciate it. But if you're otherwise engaged, I can't do anything about that now, can I? I shouldn't, because that'd be strange.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
This stuff on you, believe me. Wait, where is this? Carved in stone. Oh, he's up top. Wait, how the flip do I get up there? This way, perhaps.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Stone's throw away. Not.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
This is chilled.
Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Definitely more chill than my stream earlier. On a hard RE4 mod. Although it was still fun.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
The strapping lad with the sword. Sorry, let me pull my pants up. Milos Antiquarian.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A scholar?
A specialist in ancient cultures.
Wait,
The
what am I
most
looking at?
accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these...
And from far away, that looks like moving boobs, Drew.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
Tabor!
The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Brave the
Amply
stairs.
rewarded, of course.
Amply rewarded.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them.
Yeah, I was. It's funny you mentioned that, Drew. I was actually trying to think of it this morning. I was like, I got up early and I was like, I could try and look for one. I don't know how to do it though. I need to look up how people do it or ask someone who knows. I don't know. I should ask Never Rains. Not to do it, but like how she renders them, because maybe that's the trick. Yeah, I might ask Never Rains or something. We see. I'll see.
One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Finding the stones. Right, you old git. If you can't make it, I guess I better be a nice lad. Children of the hunters now, tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Ah.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting.
Hunting?
For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
Well, wouldn't it be great if we could have animated emotes on YouTube? YouTube is so fucking... Just get good, man. All the money they fucking have. Surely putting a couple of 100 million into making streaming better would be a good idea.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Pottage?
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Oh, this is flirting, huh? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make those rocks a home. I hope he doesn't actually expect me...
Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. I can see your sword sharp, all right.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
the sky go back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Hey, Barnabas. How you doing? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones to bore sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Family sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Uh-huh. If he asks me a question, I'm gonna forget what the answers are here.
How are those new boots treating you?
How are those new boobs treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
Well, that's
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals.
Mother Crystal.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Oh, it's Wanderers, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
Never account for.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Final stone. Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Tillers of the land. I think it's this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Yes, that's it.
That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Ancient times.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Farmers, yes.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Traditions.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact.
Okay, Henry, no worries. Thanks for spamming emotes.
Given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Yeah, it's just it's kind of ridiculous.
Too many by far.
Oh, you finished recently? Nice, Bruce.
Water! Thank you.
It's Joy Young Water. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Bruce. Some of these quests are literally just talk. Talk, go somewhere, talk again. Come back, talk.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Stairs. Over there. How do I get back to here? I wonder, is there maybe there's something that loops around here? I mean, I could teleport. But I kind of want to walk out of the city normally.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Not the right way, is it? No, it isn't. This looks like something from Star Wars.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
Points. Yeah, take it easy, Henry. Thanks for stopping by. As always. Going this way. Do.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Firebird's.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Ah, that is the way back. Okay, let's go that way then.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
What if it isn't, huh? You're following me anyway. Better listen, Buster. Get a pack of dogs. Oh. Are these the same guys I was looking for? It was. Rank C. Oh, that's not too bad. I love this music.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Torgal. I haven't petted Torgal actually yet. Burn you alive. Damn dogs. Control them here. Sit, fly, my pretties. This combination actually works really well. Burn them while they're floating around. Take this. Boom. Da 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 da. Gosh, I know what's best. Yeah. Right, tell me.
Mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bark. Good boy, Torgal. Give you a pat. The best boy, huh? Who's the best boy, Torgal?
Get it, boy.
You. That's it. Okay, let's do the side mission. Oops, I meant to get rid of that timer. Unofficial Capcom creator thing. That's not a thing anymore. Okay, let's try here. Burn! Here. We'll teleport back once we do this bit. Yeah, I don't work for Capcom. It was just a thing a group of streamers kind of did together to maybe give Capcom the kind of awareness that there's a lot of European, because it's only like Capcom creators only works for Europe. It doesn't work for like, or not Europe. It works for like USA, but it doesn't work for like Europe. People just wanted to say that there's a lot of great Capcom creators, and they made this group, an unofficial group, but I think Matt organized it, Matt RPD, and yeah, he changed the name of it now because they got in contact with him and said to stop calling it that. I don't know. Now it's just a group called Capcom, unofficial Capcom team or something. I think Matt is just going to talk to them or something. Sellouts. I love fighting this guy up here. Such a badass enemy. Oops. Did not see that attack coming. Oh, it's time to fire it up. Damn it. See, I couldn't see when he was going to do that because... Bahamut. Are you interrupting my move? Got him? Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna get the chocobo and run there because I'm gonna run into a bunch of enemies anyway.
Let's go.
Just get there before deal with that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. Going the complete wrong direction here. Chocobo! Chocobo! Ho! 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 Chocka chocka chocka.
Hold
he may be, but it looks like there's still
Wah.
fighting in here.
Yeah. Get him, Chocobo.
Be safe.
Oh. I'm alright, actually. Need one. Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, I pressed circle again, damn it. Do this and help. Kathi? No, she's gone. Again? Yeah, that was quick. I love this fire move, it's so cool. And also pretty. Dead? There we go. Spoils of War. These have 4,900 ability points. Maybe I should wait till the next.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Now I can teleport back. Are you sure you're going the right way? No.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
I don't want to give it to you.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Like you'd know.
As adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
For the hide. Puesto completo. Right, dickhead. Now it's time to go this way. And mission ahoy. I've been streaming like an hour and 20. I think I've been just doing side stuff.
The free cities under siege.
It's this way.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Would that I had the strength to kill them first. Old talk from a noob. Needs to get good.
Orcs.
Orcs.
It's over.
Use this and the fire. I like this combination here. Can't even hit this guy, or I can't even see this guy. Ooh, it was good experience. What could I purchase actually with that? These purchase a lot. 2,000, 2,000, 2,550. Increase range and number of hits. You get flare. You get Chad. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Good too, but I know I'm going to get more icons here, so I might as well just save my points up. Don't really need anything else. What's this? What are the Wilks? Lightning bolt. That, I like that judgment bolt, but I didn't use it that much. I do like this one. Yeah. I hate when like I get a new icon. I can never decide what the bloody hell to pick. I like so many attacks. Too many attacks I want to keep, but I can't. More orcs. Up here. What about their legs? They don't need those. Don't let them surround you. Pew.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Nice try.
Try dickhead, but you missed. You either go straight or around. Always partial to a shorter path. Oh, look here. Enemy. Leg Eater. That's a great name.
Stay down. There's more. And another. There's more.
And I love. Sounds like he's saying baseball.
And another. It's over. And another.
Take this. Oh, I need to heal actually. Maybe do some healing. Heal as much as I'd hoped it would, but that's fine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Facebook? You never know. Facebook could be a different thing here.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
No, Gav. We love Gav. Something happens to Gav, I swear to God. Oh, it's the big mission. I have enough time to beat it today, though. Why is there another... What's with all the side quests popping up here? Side quests first. Yeah, I can do the side quests after, I think. Let me go back to my hideaway real quick. See if there's anything I can upgrade, but I don't think there is.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
Let's go about Goots.
That great lump.
He's the gentlest, most beautiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Might not be the brightest crystal in the crepe, but he's got a good heart, and far rather that than an honest fool working for me. This clever scoundrel. Never skirts his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I wouldn't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. I've even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now. Keep my eye on the forge if that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about it. Doing goats down. We'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Last elixir. That's 20,000. Why not?
It'd better all be here.
Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds. Definitely handy, that.
Is that all?
Is that all? Karen?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Probably should just go for the damn mission, because the mission's probably going to take ages anyway, so... They probably... Let's just go for it then. Side missions be damned. We'll do that next time. Three cities of Canver. From humble beginnings that a handful of villagers joined to form a stout alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Alright. Story mission, yes. Should really do the side missions off stream.
Sounds like thunder.
Great Udin's Raven.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The hell? Japanese humor again.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, Byron. Big softy.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
hey, Aronok.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Orgal.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
On me own then, with Torgal. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Survivors. Torgal, can I pet you? I think it's for an action mode here.
They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed.
And level 20. These guys are gonna go down. Get wrecked. Looter armor. Still don't understand that, but okay. Check. Shit, like this guy already. Eat this, you piece of poop. Teleporting, jackass. Cut it out, would ya? Sit your ass down. Aha, I got you now. This enemy seems like such a pain. 5,000. Damn, I got actually a lot of ability points.
Better already.
Better already. Their mouths move weird. Being the characters, yeah. Sometimes it's not in sync. I thought it was designed to be for English, but maybe it's for Japanese. I don't know. I mean, it is a Japanese game. So perhaps it's what it is. Orky dudes down there. We don't have any. Yeah, we don't have a map during these parts. Burn you alive. This move is so sick. I love it. Burning blue flame. Get him, Torgal.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Bloody monsters. Pools of steel silk. Dead end. The environments are so nice.
No holding back.
Oh. And he keeps looking at the other enemy when I'm trying to fight this guy. Oh, it's a different move. I remember that charge. Charge move. Kashik Svetvelder. We'll get some health back for this anyway. Hey, Henry. Peace. Oh, not Henry. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong side screen for a second. I was like, does that sound familiar? Hey, don't you just... Nice try. Follow me? I thought you were already following me. Is that not going down? Thank you. Jerk. I need to get my health back real quick.
That's better.
Get potions anyway. Thank you, game. Bravery? Ah, shit, that's the thing that gives them more damage. Right? Excuse me, I'm just gonna remove the ground here for a sec. There you go. Ooh, parry, nice. That works. Rough, rough, rough. Where did I come from? Oh, alright, I thought there was two ways there for some reason. Okay. I love that wind-up attack though. It's one of my favorite attacks, definitely. It's so simple and fun. Push the gate open. Hello.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Get him, boy. Nice, we got all three. Orcish fodder. Well, that's what you will be. Friggin' fodder. Oh, shit. This guy's friggin' huge. This warlord. Wait, did we fight this guy before? Can't remember if we did. Oops, that's not the... Ah, Damn it, that's not even the attack I was doing. I don't understand. Even the attack I was trying to do. Like these guys. These guys seem so confusing to fight. Rictus of Horror. Like the kind of beam you want to use on this guy. Take this! Fire in your underpants! In his underpants. I just made that up. Damn it, these beams like are so annoying.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Unless they were all sacrificed or something. It was still fun, but enemies' attacks are goddamn annoying, so they're... High potion. Nice. Favor of light. More potion.
Where are they?
It's the big open area. The fight area? Oh, it is.
These creatures. Sometimes reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Guys want some of this? I love they all get stuck together. Burn, 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 baby. Oh, the guy left.
Where is your master? What does he want?
This. These guys are useless. Absolutely destroying them. It's totally not because I'm 13 levels ahead of you.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Divine shite, more like.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Or to your demise?
Pardon
Okay,
me
me too.
this indulgence, Your Majesty.
No, I'm not going to pardon you.
The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Yield my dick.
As long as we don't hold back.
You think you're hot shit, do you? Right, you better stagger, bitch.
Little trick.
Oh, fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
What you want me to watch closely for? Oh wow, look at this pansy ass move. See shit when he's in the damn thing. I feel like I'm kicking his ass and then he thinks I'm doing bad, like.
I needed that.
see your news. Finally. Hey, where is he? Pete's sake. He disappeared just as I fucking did that move. Dick. So I blocked that. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Deadman's beer.
I wouldn't.
What the fuck?
There's a good boy.
Care of something. What happened there? Did I go out of bounds or something? Creeping darkness. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's down. Good. You creep in darkness, you creepo. Red a tasker? You two can play this game. What? How is that not hurting him? What? Oh, come on, game. You're bullshitting me. Second time in a row that attack missed. Oh, shit. Alright, this fucking attack again. Okay, this one's attacking him. Damn it, I hate that attack. Can't fucking see. Fuck's sake, I'm in the corner here. Oh, he's almost dead. Go down, would you? Schleipnir. I don't know what the hell you pronounce his name. Bellend was beaten. That's all I know. Used in crafting. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
This is where you fall down, Ponce.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
You ain't the king of shit when I'm here.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
And fire.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Hmm? Why did I die? What? Bruh? You kidding me?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgo with the sword. That's funny.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
For some reason this guy's like, oh, I'm super powerful. Sure. Sure, buddy. Some time later? Ow. Three cities of Canberra.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Hopefully Jill's okay.
Neither of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh, mad. Do. Hey. Song of Hope.
Right.
Is that what we all need, lads? And
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown? Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
You let us know.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
It's a long story. One which I'm gonna fade to black to tell you.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
The workshop. Like father, like daughter. Alright, I guess I'll call it here. What do we got now? Oh, a chocobo. Red comets. Sickle Dalmecchia. A wild chocobo that haunts not only in nearby badlands but also their dreams, for it exhibits the ferocity rarely seen in the species. It has ripped more than a dozen other comrades from gizzard, groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming and must needs be put down. Must needs be put down. Giant chocobo. Book and dagger. Song of Hope. And Drew's like, I have lots of games too, but I don't bother finishing them.
How are we supposed...
'Cause that's how I roll.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? Booyah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, sounds serious.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Quentin, back again.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Come what may.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
No.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Once more.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
I will.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Fucking Grieger.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quentin and get some justice.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Justice. Do 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 do. Oh, this spot out here. The Bell Downs. Gorgeous game. Every time I see it. Early game. Let me pick up these over here. Again. Heals. Jill. Oh, never mind. That low. Can you help me? Yellow.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Yeah.
We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Monster.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right.
Bastard.
I'll do what I can.
Do what I can.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be...
It's a long way off. Way over here. Miles away. Dougie, let's go. Ooh, potion.
Farewell. It's over.
Very well.
All right.
Let there be light!
Quentin. Where are you, buddy? Ah, yes, this area. I think.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Uh-oh. Folks be dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
For nothing. He needs more emotion or something. I'm so dead.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Damn right.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be cut down.
Like that. Slower. Yeah, Drew, you saw that. I thought you went to bed, alright. After that was announced. I was like... I'm surprised it wasn't you who told me. I didn't think it would be alien. It's kind of crazy. all characters said that they could be aliens. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Ripley, yeah. Or maybe it's going to be 2 survivors. God, I hope not, though, because we only need 1 survivor, damn it. I hate when DLC is 2 survivors.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
More bloody perks. Well, I mean, it's more perks, but... Thick skin, yeah. I mean, maybe it'll just be a skin.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Ear to ear.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Be interesting to see how it plays.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
Yeah, I can imagine he'll be undetectable, an undetectable killer.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Oh, it went alright, Drew. I got up to the part where there's 2 El Gigantes. Beat them and then I saved it. For the most part, it was fun.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
He's gonna turn into a Kashyyyk now, so he will.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Make it quick with this. Doing this cure? Is it you?
It's over.
you alive. Gotcha. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, it was pretty good. You went for a rest, I assume, Drew. A nice snooze.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Fade to black. Hey, Steven.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the
Believed
right
in
man to
you.
lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
The Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
We are family. I got all my brothers and sisters and me, or something like that. That's the lyrics, right?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Oh?
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Drink. Hanged Man's Signboard.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Surly.
We may be bruised, we may be.
Well, that guy has like no emotion or something.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
I'm gonna help. Alright, another mission done. Side mission. Accomplished.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but... hospitality has its limits.
What are you after?
Rune blade. Ooh, new sword.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Ooh, that's good.
No scratches, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim
Going
your just
on.
desserts?
Talisman of priming. Suppose you'll find an item of high and strange order, one of which I require needed. Thanks, no recompense. Consider a reminder. Chap.
You earned this. All done?
Name of this again? South of Sorrowwise. Oh, we got something new. Lostwing Sandbreck. Oh, I know where that is. Sickle Dalmechia. Right. Oh, you dick. Moved at the wrong time. Seems to take forever to put down. Ick, put me on the ground. Myself, I need to fight these guys. They're so cool. I need to run past everyone else though. Here, Chocobo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, who are with Ambrosia? Fly, fly, my pretties. What? How did you get your health back? Dickhead, back here.
straight home now.
Leg eater. This is the sickle. Let's be down here then. Titan! Sit on your butt, mate. Should finish him. Go. Enemies here. Fucking goblins. Get out of here. How did everyone except one die? Tipper. Am I not in the sickle yet? This is the sickle, so where is this damn chocobo? Ended up somewhere completely different now. Or just somewhere else. Said in the sickle. This gives me a lot of supplies, so. See? Oh, nice. Have another look around, I guess.
Come on.
It said the sickle, but I guess the sickle is a wider area. I guess it's either not here or... Wrong area. Oh, there he is. Colorful. Red comet. Found him.
That's not kind of chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try. Well done.
Damn, he's wrecking my health, so he is. Taking so much damn health off me. Cheeky ass fucking move. This bullshit. That was not. Would you stop fucking? What the fuck? Kiss my ass. That was bullshit, dude. How many fucking attacks was that? Damn it, guys. It's annoying.
Be safe.
I'm gonna keep trying.
I saw that.
Up that one, of course. Super easy fucking attack. Guess I'll use all my good stuff at the start then. I can charge up this parchment. That attack so much. It's such bullshit the way it does so much damage. Did not do any damage. Mind boggling doing. Hey, cut that out! Fucking attack didn't hit me, okay, game? Fucking bullshit me here. Great, here we go. Oh, we finally finished. Dude, you just did the meteor rain. Really? You want to do another one? Such a cheap bastard, really.
Too slow.
Oh god, I've like no health, I just realized. My high potions. Need them now. Okay, add to shortcuts. New attack.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get him. There you go. Take that. That's that meteor rain that wrecked me. I just didn't know how to deal with it. 6,000 experience. Damn. Nice. Man, that didn't even level me up 6,000 experience.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, he was too cracked. Hey, Tara. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hiya. Bach lad. Go to Martha's. We're going to Martha's.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
Hey, Henry.
See.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
I will
Not
help
too
you.
much of a burden, of course.
'Cause I'm in the game.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Sure about that?
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Sonic Origins, nice, Henry. On my to-do list.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Sir Wade, I love this guy.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
You
With
would.
you beside
Hey,
us, we
Swift,
could
how you,
soon
man?
send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Oh, nice, Swift.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
That's cool, actually. I didn't know about
We
that.
await our coming.
Spin attack is in first one. That is such a handy little thing to add into that game because it was always something that annoyed me when I went back to Sonic 1, Sonic 2.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them. For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. And sooner or later it's gonna take some sorting out.
Sorting out.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Eastpool. Your memory is mighty, Henry. Don't you doubt it for a second. Hey, bandits.
You think you can just walk in here?
I do.
Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Yeah, I love this. Come at me, bro.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh, great, this guy. Sludge,
What's that
motherfucker.
thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Sludge monster. CG, yeah, I know. Keep telling me. The hell is this attack? All these orbs are reminding me of Sonic. Okay, one more hit, one or two more hits now. Four. You done with Rogue on Saturday?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord. Some time later. How much time, though?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashik in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Hey.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
The roofs look perfectly fine to me.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Get some alcohol. Drink.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
That's what he's bothered about, huh?
I think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
Ah, no bother, sorry.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Were they standing there the whole time? They were standing there the whole time, waiting for a bed to be free.
Anything catch your eye?
You catch my eye, you sexy stud, yeah.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Sounds so lazy. Much obliged.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Take care out there, eh?
Take care there, right? Twitch ads? Yeah, Twitch ads suck. I hate them.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Shape-shifting nightmare.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
The rest?
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Ah, sure, might as
I
well.
wanted to.
I'm mighty, you know? I'm mighty like that. Rekindling the flame.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Are the Bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
You did everything, sure. Oh, doggy, come here. Getcha. Good boy.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are a right old panic.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to... Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Really?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your
Hey, MVL.
and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and
How you
confusion.
doing, MVL?
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying
Yeah, this is
eyes
pretty
of
good,
those who can see
MVL.
them
I'm enjoying
enslaved
everything.
once more. And we believe we have found one.
Everything I've played.
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Everything.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
MVL. The most valuable lesbian in all of YouTube and Twitch gaming.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Oh, there's a new area here I haven't been. Let's just teleport here. Isn't that all side quest though, MVL? Isn't it all side quest? It is so true, isn't it? Like, I can't be arsed doing it. Can you do it for me instead?
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
If you'd be so kind. Expect NPCs to do something for you? You learn nothing from RE5. NPCs don't do shit. Burn them. Are they still alive? What the hell? Their health bar went to 0 and then nothing else happened. I was expecting them to die, but the game was like, nah, keep them alive for like a few more seconds. Where are we going, left or right? Oh. Not seen a mod.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
Wait, ooh, this is a good lineup here. If I can get this right. Damn it, that was a terrible lineup. Now it's time to burn them again. I'll let you take their head banging. An invisible enemy mod. I like it. I like the joke, MVL. You're quick.
There's more! This one. You lose.
Stay down.
There's more!
There's more. Can't see me.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Boklad. I haven't gone in here yet. Syndra's Tread. Maybe there's a boss fight in there. Could have a wander in here, lads. This game looks so good. Yum, 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 yum graphics. Almost eat them up. 50 gil, are you kidding me? That's nothing, dude. Chest lying about. Ugh. Chests. And kill. Here we go. And it's typical rubbish. Okay. Over here is, let's just keep examining this area. Address Leg Eater.
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
It's over.
Hit the last guy. Get him, Torgal. Man, Torgal's gonna have him killed before I do anything. It takes way too long to charge up. More useful in a boss fight, really. So pointless, you know, one-on-one. More. Damn it, where's the last guy? No, not that. Is it always going to this? Yeah, that's fine. How am I? Oh, and there has to be something going down here. Random area. Wide open fields. Ground zero for a boss fight right here. Nothing spawned. I'm guessing there's nothing here right now. Goblins are more common. Leg Eater? Oh, really? That's cool to know. Maybe something spawns there another time. Probably. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I need to disable that. Hold on. Yesterday and I didn't do it. Banshee.
something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Uh-oh. She's crossing her arms, guys. Do I make you look randy?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should
I'm
go
a
and
badass.
tell Louise now.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I'll explain everything. She's in about 2 minutes after I talk to the other person.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Give me the
Well
thing.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we
Fighting's
shall
what
emerge
they do.
victorious in the end.
Well,
Victorious.
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I'm not sure I do. Don't tell me it's another side mission right after this. The guy.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You can ride a chocobo.
Good man, Theo.
Chocobo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
On me.
Thank you, Clive.
Clive is friend
Well
to
then,
everyone.
I had better get back to work.
I can
These
be
bearers
friends
aren't going to
with
move
anyone.
themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Crimson Carol.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Here, dog. Can ride the chocobo, though. Not sure if you can pet it or not. Right, back to the main mission now, guys. After 3 side missions, we can finally do the main mission. Wait, there's a That's fine. Let's just focus on the
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we
army.
supposed to do our duty?
The cash.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Lid's ship will have a sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympic's gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
Leather loosener.
Just you wait!
Dodgy. Dodgier than I remember.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
The missing piece.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Made a doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, sleeps there in the first. Don't have to work on that last rhyme. Look.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
We've had no word from Canberra for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, Enfield, yeah, I know. That's on me. I set the bar too low, Enfield. You know that meme. Seen it a meme.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Time or another. Inspect the orchestra.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
Yes, crazy little boys.
All right, out of the way.
We just smash it open.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Whatever
tell you
it
it's
is.
important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Stuff.
Indeed.
Dreams are made.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Questo completo. That was difficult. That was walking around talking to people. Tough work, that. Tough work. I don't think any of you guys could do as good a job as me. Walking around and talking to people.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh, come on.
Back.
Fuck's sake, no new quests. Oh, not doing any side missions, or any main missions today, I guess. What is it with this game and giving me like 40 minutes?
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Just talked to her like 2 minutes ago.
Pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Alicia.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
I will.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Spider. Gotta find a spider.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Oh.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Oh, really,
Down
Drew?
the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I have to go back to getting trophies on separate platforms. Damn it. I'm happy I don't have to do that damn Huntress one. Jesus. That saved me so much time.
Said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
More than happy about that. Blacksmith's Blues number 3. There's another mission down there. Fuck.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
What?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
Fine.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned,
Dangerous?
swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause.
Hey, Laura.
So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Very well.
Zoltan?
Why don't we
Wait,
go
isn't
and
that
pay him a
the
visit?
machine?
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
He's
It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
See you there. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Oh!
Karen.
There's no one like our Nan.
Can be a bit grumpy like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. Mom and Dad worked me like a dog and still call me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much to start believing them. And Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan. Then I'm there, and I'd gladly stay with her till my dying day. Aw, de lovely.
Be seeing ya.
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the irony hammers.
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes, but under all that soot is a heart of gold.
Heart of gold. Bonjour. Bonjour, Laura.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
You're not even Italian, for feck's sake. Nigel?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard? Vaguely. Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root.
Morganbeards?
They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard,
The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Here's one vine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Hunt board?
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Water. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Funny. Funny game. Let's do Blacksmith's Blues. I like that one. I want to do that one first. Wait, what's this over here? What's on the hunt board? Ah, okay. Pause.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Run faster. Hey, buddy. Let's go about marble sightings. Your brother is to find a carrot scoop. If you ever, for every carvage of Rosaria is anything like the one that you just posted on the board, I can see why. Here he is. Spring Waters, Rosaria. He's a B. That's not too bad. B rank is not too bad. Marble. That's the first guy. Carrot. You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swamp. Truth, another root vegetable, entirely exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey closer. Emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way of nature to turn these times of privation or advantage. Where did it say that was? Brain completely forgot the name of the place. Whispering Waters. Okay. Whispering Waters. Rosaria. Oh, it's the next mission again. Oh, this is the blacksmith one, isn't it? Number 2 is blacksmith. Kill.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Long time no see.
It was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Bit more dramatic. This guy's like, don't
I promise I
go
won't throw the first
starting.
punch. That good enough for you?
Bud was playing Metal Gear on the NES.
Go on
Nice.
then. Much obliged.
Yeah, I feel like I should replay that game. That was really fun, the first one. Even though the music gets repetitive as fuck after a while. I want to try the next one as well. Oh, Sonny here.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I gotta get to playing it, Drew.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Yeah, like when we get the collection, that should be in it. Probably gonna be the same version on the HD collections.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
It's Jamie. I found Jamie again. Look at him. He's the cock of the walk here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
They have a problem, and I guess I have to fix it. Typical Final Fantasy, huh? Nobody's ever, like, happy out.
Would you like to see my wares?
Song.
Thank you.
That was an expensive song. Should I have bought it?
Farewell, Traveller.
Traveller. You speak English? Idiot. Traveller. Mind your step. Want someone to push you down the stairs, eh?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
Chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet, eh?
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Depressed
Doesn't
here.
seem fair, the menfolk.
Press the spook. Doggo! Can't pet that dog. Damn.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
She. Chief dickhead.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest You take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Jesus, that guy's a bollocks.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Don't mind me just stealing your shit.
Bollocks. So bearers made myself clear. The crystals.
Piss off.
Making a bunch of them.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that.
Bot NES. Is the NES version that different?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Much
Depends on
harder.
how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't
Oh,
want to
cool,
be the
Swift.
greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Do it.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Ah, cool, Drew.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Spot of hunting. Time for a spot of hunting. Shep. But you better run.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Fool off. Blow. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Teleport back, because I'm not walking. Goddamn right.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Nothing I couldn't handle, guys. You know me.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means? don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Of course.
The thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only
Ooh.
fair.
You get a new sword with that?
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed.
Dravost.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
So serious.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it? Never thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
All right. Finished that mission, yes. Yes, just lost week. See how much we can get of this this mission done. So we're just over time now again. It's 11. How do I get out here again? I'm forgetting. Sure which is the right way. Is it this way or the other way? Ah. You know the way. Funny how like some memes just like stick with you. You know, you remember memes that came out and they were just so popular for a while. They just disappeared. Just get stuck in your head every now and then. You know the way. Do that, alright. buggers. Here we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Like this. Boom. The enemies are getting harder. Level 35 now. Oh, 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 oh. What happened, Laura? Something happened. One spider eye. Kill like 6 spiders.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Oh, the spiders, right? Don't worry, you're fine here, Laura. They're not gonna get you. You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry yourself. It's just been a side quest friggin' stream.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. But I'm grateful all the same.
I thought this guy just randomly appears.
Where was I?
Anytime Blackthorn has problems. He disappears.
About to put Zoltan back in
again.
his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Freedom Cry? Oh yeah, forgot about that one. That one's pretty short. Ouroboros design draft. Ooh. Make something. Ouroboros. Ouroboros? I don't know. Rescue gonna come out of nowhere.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Stone tongue. Okay, we still haven't got that. Stone tongue. Is that the monster I need to kill?
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
On board to locate an extraordinary marvel. I haven't found that.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters, okay. Trying to remember that now.
Thank
Rodriguez.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse. Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye. Here, Laura, do you want a spider eye? I got one for you.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Giant spider.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
All we can do.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I'll update that laughing emote. Definitely.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
It's hardly your dad or something, is it?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Before the end.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Something.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
Do we now?
We will. I promise.
Sure.
I hope so.
The black. As usual. More things. Almost about to level up again. Side missions are helping though. Was it the whispering? Be able to finish this and then. Oh, Whispering Waters. Okay, let's have a look for Whispering Waters. Here it is. Oh, that area. I knew there was going to be some monster in that area. Always looked like an area that had a monster. Oh, more spiders for you, Laura. Boom. I'm leveled up too. Gorgeous. That fog flow is too good. It really is. Get a boss blob, so I do. Paris. Oh, the first boss we fight in the game.
Right then.
Titan!
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Laura. He's a tough cookie. It's on cooldown here. Shit.
Nice try.
The hell? Damage. Stay dark. Oh wait, what the hell? That's a weird emote. It's over 50,000. I don't know what the trophy is, but thank you, game. Close to death now. I mean, he's almost dead. Back here, you fucker.
Enough.
Nice. Wrecked him. Enough. $10,000 dues. Thank you. Purple flower. Oh! That's to craft the thing I need.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Get it. A monster with 50,000 damage. Yeah, let's have a look and see what it was. Deal enemy 50,000 damage while it is staggered. Ah, okay. Fully excluding battles. Pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's teleport back. Last side mission. Nigel.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Stop talking about throbs.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Strange fella.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Why, thank you. Lovely garden. Lisa, can I have some marble? Further increasing consumable potency. Ah, cool. Maximized. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone, skin, and life last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work.
Well, thank you.
Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Traders from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Here we go. Main mission. Yes. Let's go. Main mission, please. Torgal. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Yellow Henry?
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
USS Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not much.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets!
Ba ba ba.
Lands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh hell yeah.
Here they come.
Oh hell yeah.
Mid needs every moment we can get her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdoms.
Hell yeah, here we go. Game Gear games.
What are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Hey, Andrew. What are you doing today? Why did they keep opening the door? Well, oh, you cheeky bollocks. Hey, Trevor. Yeah, I moved out of the way, but whatever. Can't fart in here. You don't need to. Next say Condurin. All you can think of. I think I added Father Jack. Wait, I need to change the name of the command. I think it's different. And Barry. I think Barry's there.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Who is this? Trevor, it's almost like your calling card at this point.
Clive?
Who is this?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh, crap.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Mhm.
Boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
This is gonna be troublesome. You're a legend, Henry. That's who you are.
My friends, 'tis not blood that runs through a Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's. Good thing I brought one!
I'm gonna burn this place. Wait, hold on. Oh, the strength one. That's the one we need to change.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Yeah, I love Gav. He's great in this. Like this, the lot of you.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice. I'm the boogie. Everyone can jump really high. I can do that, totally. Jump. Is he grabbing onto? No. Enterprise escaped. Hey, Stephen. Enterprise. The USS Enterprise, huh?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Man's really holding on that much, but I guess he's alright. He says he's alright. Man, the music always makes you put you in a happy mood, I tell you. Music is so inspirational. Yeah. Oh yes, this.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Bloody Mythos. After Sadler, yeah, this is nice and chill compared to that. Compared to that. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Mm-hmm.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Fair winds.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Laughing away, huh?
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
For damn sure. It seems like that. Well, this guy.
Grieger, have mercy. All this.
Oh, Dion.
What have I done?
My lord.
My lord. We have to do this mission. It's fine with me, to be honest. Naldia Narrow, blessed with mid-currents and warm waters in the area. As for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflamme and Stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Okay. Do that then. Let's do it.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and pull through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Run quick.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Aye, aye.
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Let's See what this girl can do.
You want to get your ass kicked? Is that what it is?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That was a good turn there in the sea. Short hair? Why, you think that emote is how I look with short hair? Probably get a haircut over the holiday. Ram the boat. It's just Pirates. It's Assassin's Creed now. Or Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Having him on my ship, that's not good. And well, through the maelstrom. Hey, Joyoung, how you doing?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
You'll cut nothing. Stick this up your arse. Off, Gandalf. Big dude. Ah, maybe miss.
Nice try.
think I know this guy's moves now. Ooh, he teleported.
I've heard talk of
Get him!
Aha, he's down. Oh shit, I mean to do this move. Ooh, he teleported. Ninjas. Oh, he fucking moved. Of course he did. Like a boss. Hey, we got him. Ship is freaking huge. Oh, here we go. The door. The heal. Mercy.
Proper fight at last. And I'm the first on the butcher's bill.
Butcher's bill.
I'm going to die.
I think you're right.
I need to hurry.
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Both of you.
Extra seconds!
Take this, you flippers. This move is so good. Just wrecking all these guys in one go. Oh shit, we gotta be on the big guy. God damn it. Would you? Oh, he's being a dick now. Look at this. You can eat this, you prick. He's annoying. Royal Schmittwelder. Schmittwelder? Shit, I thought I... You dirty bollocks, he came out of nowhere and attacked me. There we go, now he's almost dead. Wait, is this where I came from? Where did I come from? Here or there? I don't know. The music is awesome though. Let's try down here. I was already up. Okay, so it's the other one then. Orgal, buddy, get out of my way. Those guys can take your health off quick if you're not careful. Didn't realize my green screen is messing up. Potion, there we go.
My leg! Feel my leg!
Can't feel your leg. I'm just a cook.
Come on, get up! Get down! She won't take us yet. Many of us, and only one of
They're not even attacking me.
Jill!
You came.
Jill.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Hey, Kathi.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Aim these water effects, huh? How is that even working? The water's like gone from there. Gonna go for a swim, lads. How you doing, kitty? You well? How'd the water just come down here? I don't understand.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I think so. Jill.
Jill.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Doesn't sound appealing.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
You're simple.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I like that. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Well, you're gonna lose, so it's okay.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Shit, this guy's tough.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. Rise, information fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Get him, boy.
I have seen enough.
Great, here we go.
Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off.
Oh, I think this is inevitable. Seems crazy. That purple line is just not going down at all. I don't think we can beat him.
I shall cut you free.
It's like I should have like I should be doing a lot of damage since I'm so over leveled, but I'm not doing fuck all.
Are you ready?
Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna die here. You have to lose this.
We'll assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Yeah.
And
shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Probably heavy,
where
Trevor.
They might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-oh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Don't look back. There's lots of water. Live bested. I thought so. Got 9,000 now. Jeez. We need to use some of these ability points. Shadow Coast. Western Ash. Hot out. Oh yeah, because you went to pay the bill, right? How hot is it for over there, Drew?
Safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Whoa, what's going on here?
We need only wait till dawn.
Hopless folks. 102?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. He won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Never.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Aww.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive.
You.
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Yes.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
La la.
No one is beyond saving.
Take a screenshot here. It's a good thumbnail.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh. Sex. No, maybe not.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Taking the icy powers. I knew I would eventually. At some point. Oh, see a bush.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Not alone. Steamy.
I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Magic. The magic from her boobies. I mean, from her spirit.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Uh-oh. Hopefully nothing bad, huh?
I never thought a smell could bring me so much joy.
Mm-hmm. That's cheesy. Some cheesy. All right, let me just. Yeah. Saw nothing. Space Warrior? I don't understand why they were naked. To get out of the water? Or... Borgal.
What?
Hmm.
Barnabas. Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
What's the story this time? Oh. Promise. Come one. Teleporting back to the hideaway? Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to do more side missions, guys. Bad news. Bad news.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the Narrow. Hour of Ice. Tuning with Shiva not only changed the elemental aspect of Cloud's magic skills, but also allows access to several new icon abilities such as Ice Age, which is forceful and knocks back enemies great distances. The details around the tab. Chief's Narcotic Feet Call Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, okay.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, no, not a puzzle.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Crafting recipe. So much to do now.
Clive! Quick look.
Wreck. Shit, there's 3 on that one. Damn it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bloody side missions.
Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Routine performance. Natalia reports an unexpected surplus in Dal. Whoa, 2,500 ability points? Means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance. He's expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Oh, this. Yeah, I remember that now.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, thank you. Let's have a look at our new abilities. Crap. Where am I supposed to fit these abilities in? God damn it, man. I like Bahamut's abilities so much, I don't want to get rid of them. So I guess Odin is the last one. Then I guess Ultima won't be one. Diamond Dust. When a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. The Ice Age. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Damage. Oh, this is about stun. Ooh, stun damage. So I could replace this one here with that. I could upgrade that and then I could put on any icon. That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, there's so many abilities. Like, god damn it. Like you like what you like using, and then there's more and more and more stuff, which is great. Let's try and do some ice ones though. Draw them toward Clive. Deals continuous damage. We could try the rhyme attack. Just try them out for a bit. If I don't like them, I can switch back. 2 more missions in this area here.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Zoltan.
I've sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
That happened.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out
Hey,
there,
Emma.
so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Lucius, kill him. Wait, so you're a new person to the stream? Sorry, there's someone else that's called Emma here. Or it comes by.
How do you split the sea?
But I think it's a different different name, so. Oh, that's the main mission, right? Oh, I gotta do like 6 side missions now. God damn it, man. Just can't win. Not that I don't like doing them. It's just... Changing your first name is too common.
How was she?
Well, you don't have to. I just thought I'd mention it in case I get you confused. Is
in
all.
the hands of a Kashik. We need to find another port.
Wayne.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Irish though. You're Irish. That's good.
We still got plenty.
I don't have too many Irish people watching me.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
A new smelter.
It's got a verbatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
Hey.
And a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Lemon hot.
A lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for
And
certain.
it's not real.
Only mithril engines
Well,
get
Northern
hotter.
Ireland.
You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Don't mind Tara. She just hates Ireland. She thinks it's shite.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Good stuff.
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical echoes.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials.
That's true, Tara.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
I hope you don't hate Laura.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Sometimes.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Where they are.
There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Lost
And
Plume.
another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
Lord.
Wish me luck.
These missions are going to take forever.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Did an hour of main mission, and now there's like 2 or 3 hours of side missions. Damn it, game. You're trolling me, I tell you.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent South myself. Nor Advent,
So.
for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
Blimmin' kill me.
How was
Oh, no spoilers, please. That's okay with you? I'm sure you. All right, there's a third one here. Wait, what's that? Reading table. Oh no, that's probably from a previous side mission. Spherical echoes.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
hopeless romantic. Always flirting with everyone. Oh, you're on your second playthrough, nice. Okay. Oh yes, I gotta look for this. The man in black. Lost Wing Sandbreck. Okay. Gone there yet. I meant to do that, but I'll do it now for later. Just do all the side missions and stuff. I think there's a new sword or something. The Bahamut fight? Yeah, I love that fight. That was a good fight.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all? The stew's awfully thick.
Trouble with your gear, or...
About the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Had me knock out. I thought I'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she's hand you the design. They always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boil on the arse sometimes. Clever all the same.
What's that for you, dear?
Sprand. Ooh. 300. That's only up 5. Damn. So lucky.
Should last you a good while.
Have a read of these letters. I haven't checked these in ages.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Ah, an awesome choice, stranger.
When I was a child,
thanks to the
I would
sub.
Visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete.
Elden Ring?
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Oh, jeez, I haven't read half of these. Smooth like butler. Wait, did I already do that?
Greetings. You must be the lovely.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Emma, thank you. Cheers. I gotta read a bunch of these. I haven't read half of them. Eye for an eye. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of our sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put some matters to rest that were left too long. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every... I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I ask you to do the same for his grace. Starting over, Clive. I cannot begin to thank you for all that you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I never heard of that word before, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Yeah, well, for me, I mostly stream like Resident Evil and stuff, but right now I kind of bought this game when it came out, and I'm playing it chill with here and there. Oh, the riddle. We already read that, didn't we? Healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil, contrary to what the madding crowd believes. Why physicals are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will save you, see you home safe without fail, is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Captain Doris. Sir, I and other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest. Recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Okay, so she's here? Oh, okay. Things to look at. Memories. Emblem of the Hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Loswing. Now in the depths of the Aether Flood, fixed a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who met him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of the Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. What's this one? Continental Censer. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with her herbs and ambergris and left to smoulder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments. Well, ain't that lovely? Lovely. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3? Nice.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
Alright, let's talk to this person then. Doris.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Alone?
Did she? What was the mission?
Who's this guy?
Following up on some new information.
Came out of nowhere.
Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Disobeying? Wait, no. I don't know why I'm talking to him. Local map, world map. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? So many side missions. Ah, too many. Shit. Lad has a mission here. Trading places 2. There's 2 missions here, so I might as well go to Martha's Rest. There's 2 here as well, actually. North Reach. Yeah, actually, let's go to North Reach instead. The Vale has a mission, and even weirder signs. That's the spherical, guys. Well, in this game, it would be kind of really annoying because, like, you have to run everywhere. For the most part, you can use a chocobo.
Why?
You can get by without, though. We have chocobo. Whee! Fly, my pretties. Fly. Does it look like I'm stopping the fight yet? Bugger off, mate. Bomb there. Couple of bombs. Oh, need to go left. Wrong way.
Time to fight.
Do we dismount? R3. Okay. Yeah, let me try out my new ice abilities actually. Cool, looks handy. Get a group of guys down here. My other ability.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, really? And yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting I can just press triangle.
How to find this spherical echo? This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.